let's get into it. Sorry everyone, it's been a hectic morning. No live stream this morning. All right. Let's get a bait out. We've got kahawai birds around. I got islands just out here. We're down in Matata. Just put our first bait out earlier, just earlier, about 40, half an hour ago, maybe 40, I don't know, something like that. Enough room there, dear? Eh?
Thanks.
Get a bait out here. Kahawai skin on here. Always can be a bit of a bugger to get off. Not if you know what you're doing, though, generally, but of course this is twisted. So we went in this morning, got my darling Lorna here on too, and moved the ute. I've done that wrong too. Go like that. We're about, I don't know how many K offshore, quite a few. Out in the open ocean here, down in Whakatane is maybe a better place to maybe, or Matata. Matata is over there, Whakatane is just over here. I did get a bottle so I can just wash my hands up here. Let's get this bait out. Hopefully we're going to be so lucky that the tide is, oh, it looks like the current is going this way. We haven't been here too long. We've only sort of got here and a little bit cleaned up, had something to eat for breakfast just now, and are putting out our second bait. Of course, I had a bait out while we had breakfast and stuff, or got breakfast. It's a mission to get had to get the place cleaned up, and it's hard for Lorna because she doesn't know where everything goes or what to do really, so I just gave her a lesson, a hard quick lesson on it. It's hard because I'm doing everything that I normally do, but I'm doing everything else as well, and it just gets a little bit on top. Well, yeah, is that not the case? Eh? Is that not what's happened?
You only have to ask.
Well, it's okay. Lorna doesn't know how it all goes, so she does now. Hopefully. There's kahawai just in here. I can see them boiling up. Let's just get this here. We're not after kahawai. We've got a few from last night, but there is some just in here boiling up right now. What we do want is them to come over here. You see them there? That's that ripple in the water. That's fish. You can see them all in the water there. So we're hoping something like that comes over here. We'll slay some of those as well. But we will be hoping to get the bigger fish that are underneath, the predatory fish. But that's a whole, all that ripply water right there is fish. You can see them, a bird there. It's, okay, so we're off Whakatane here. This is the island. We're going to be going out there at about 2 o'clock. So It's 11:51 right now AM, Friday, Easter Friday here in New Zealand, the 4th. The 4th, oh no, sorry, it's the 3rd of the 4th today, 11:51, and we're going to be going out to that island around 2 o'clock today. Going to be going diving, and we'll most probably camp up, go live out there, do a little bit of stuff. Then tonight we'll head back from out at the island. There's a nice little lagoon and stuff in there. We'll come back to where we basically are right now, and we're going to turn on these lights here and all the lights on the boat. We got another light that goes along the bottom here, and then there's another rod light over here, and we're going to come pretty much to basically the same sort of area, and we're going to be going fishing again right here, night fishing. What kind of fish are you catching? We're after snapper, kahawai, trevally. There's the kahawai again. They're coming closer. You can just see them there. You'll see them actually splashing in the water. Got our little alarm bell here, so if we get some bites or take, we know, so we don't have to like sit here staring at the rod. You can actually move around and sort of, you know, if we're lucky, here's another island here. We may go over here. This is Whale Island. Oh, getting bites. That's Whale Island over here. Getting bites. And this is White Island. Another big, that's a island, that one. We're on. If he's saying we're on, let's go and have a look. I can hear the bell. Is it on, is it? Hey, my dear, you want to give a go? Hopefully Lorna's just come here. I'll take that bell off. Bring it down, man. Jeepers cripes. You're tall. I'm not tall. I can't reach up to the sky. I'll bring this tackle box over this side so Lorna's got a bit more room here. It's just... Is the sky blue? This is Yola Estate on the channel. Kyle Wedden, can't catch any fish if you don't got lines in the water, guys. Come on, Yola. What kind of fish are you catching? We're after snapper at the moment, and gurnard, trevally, kingfish, not really after kahawai anymore. We've got a bunch that we got last night in the live stream last night. Axel Jim, throw a spinner. Yeah, I don't want to catch any kahawai right now, bro. We got the lure on. Those lures, they were just taking it. They were all at the boat last night. They were just swimming around at the boat with the lights on, and you just have to dangle the, you know, chuck the lure in the water, and they're just smashing it, you know. So that's most probably what's going to happen tonight. It's most probably got no bait on here. Trade, Iron Hist, Axel, Alexis, Victoria, trade, Iron Hist, 10.15. He trading his Moby for good offer. Funny. That's quite funny. I like it. I think we may have a sleeper fish on here. I think she's got one. I'm just going to put the phone... Well, we'll get it to the water and then I'll... Yep, she's got one. She's tightened it up. Give it a little bit of set the hook a bit better, baby. Tied it up and give it a bit of a yank up. Yep, like that. Beauty, you got him. Oh. It might be a kahawai, just because there's so many around. You get these sleeper fish here, but hopefully we're onto the snapper ground. I only put the... Yeah, it looks like snapper to me. Those are snapper bites, snapper pulls. Might be a nice fish. Might be my darling Lorna's lunch. She's catching her own lunch. Neath the black I won't do that. I was off. Beneath the black sky, it looks there. Oh yeah, nice fish. You right there? Look at her cool earring. Oh, nice fish here. You don't need to tighten it up too much. Let it run a little bit. Makes it look better for the camera. Unless it is a real big dog, and it's not a big dog though, but it might be a nice one. Pretty sure I haven't quite decided it's snapper, but I'm pretty sure it's snapper. Here it comes. Yeah, nice big snapper there. First fish of the day. Easily leave it there. Yeah. You don't need to pull it in. Leave it, lie it in the water, darling. Lie it so it's just resting in the water. No stress on the fish. There we go. We got our first fish that Lorna has. She's caught our lunch and our breakfast. It has swallowed the bait here. It swallowed the bait, so what I'll do is I'll just grab the rod off Lorna here just because it makes it easier for me. We'll just pull that out. It swallowed the bait, so we won't be able to release him. He's a good size. It's the bigger, I don't know if it's the biggest one you caught. I think it's close to it. It's a good fish. It must be 50 centimeters or so. We can. I mucked around because I thought it was. We're gonna let the first guy go here. Hopefully, nice big kiss. Beautiful fish here. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. I don't think he's going to be though. I'm actually gonna keep him. We'll see what he does. He's away. Oh, he's not away. He's not away. His bladder is up. Sheesh. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I would get in there and swim after it, but there I got a bung leg. Lucky I didn't go and jump in because I nearly just did. But I got a bung leg and I can't just jump in. We'll go and grab that fish. So I won't be making that mistake again, trust me. But we always put the first one back unless it swallowed it, and I should have just stuck with and kept it because I had mucked around with it a bit too. So I'm gonna have to pull the anchor here, which is just awesome. Hey, you won't be able to do it, dear. We'll go and get that nice fish there. He may have equalized by the time we get to him, but we'll we'll just go and grab him. Beautiful snapper, awesome fish there, darling. Excellent work. I'm very impressed. So we've got a bit of a mess going on the boat right at the moment. Look, the crayfish bloody pot up. So I'll just pull this. I've only got 100 meter rope on this, so otherwise I would have just let it out. Can you still see him? Just beautiful here. It was earlier on, there was a little bit of wind around it. It was a little bit, no, it wasn't choppy, but it was not like this. It's going to be cracker tonight. I'm going to be going live stream night fishing, so please like, subscribe, share, comment. We will end the stream once the batteries get flat on the camera, recharge, and then go live again. We should hopefully get about 3 other lives in here today, if not 2 really long ones. And we're also going to be going out to this island out here. And I'm going to jump in the water, set this cray pot as well, and try and get some crayfish along with some kinners. My darling Lorna might go live and film that. I'll also have a GoPro on in the water. I'll also have a GoPro on in the water. So there is a 4K video being made. I've already started making it on the GoPro 13, which is sitting out the back here, right there, on this here GoPro 13. So please like, subscribe, share, comment if you want to see the video or whatever. Again, and just to help you keep up with any of the lives in case you would like to see another one, because they are random. Sometimes I will say a time. Look at that, my darling's got her coffee there, first coffee of the morning. So yeah, it will just help you to stay in with what's going on if you want to know, because again, it's just random. Sometimes I will set a time, like this morning I was supposed to be live at about 6 a.m. or 7 a.m, but I only ended the stream from last night at about 4 a.m. anyway, so I was only going to get 2 or 3 hours sleep. And when I got up, I just didn't feel like it, and I decided that I wasn't. Thanks again to Rolo's Marine. Check out Rolo's Marine for all your boating needs. That's Rolo's Marine. Let the sky just no one knows. My disgrace, I've got a bung knee, so it's a bit hard to got him. Got a nice fish here, he's nice and fat too. So we'll just bring it down here and give him a little bit of the knife action. We'll just look away, just kill him instantly. So there we go again. Want to hold it or nah? Not too worried about it. Just put your, like you want to just grab it with your thumb. Don't go too far in with your thumb though, because he'll bite you. Well, yeah. Don't put it in there.
No, but is that his bladder?
I tell you, that'll bite your finger real good.
No, but is that his bladder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So just grab them in there. No, turn it side on, babe. It's not that big. Right, can't see it from the front. Yeah, well, you could see it side on. Perfect little fish for my darling Lorna. Start the day off. Perfect. All right, chuck him here. Very good. All right, we're gonna go straight in to the chili bin here, just because it is quite hot out here. So we'll just go inside here. Chuck him in the 12-volt chili bin there. It's at 4 degrees, so we'll just go down on that to 2 there, like that. Shut that up. I don't see why we can't just stay here. I'll just reach down, wash my hands. All right, we'll just stay here. Here's the car wire right there. Car wire right here. See them there? That's fish. Here they come, they're right close to us. So I'll get us another bait down, and then they're just over there too. They're all over right there, but they're right here as well, and about 20 meters from the boat. Where get that back out. Here they come. Oh yeah, I got that on. Let's run to the back.
Boiling over there.
Yeah, it's boiling. So we've got them right here at the boat. So let me just get my Can you just check that this thing's all right?
What thing?
Well, the camera, I just knocked it.
No, so good.
You sure?
Yeah. What I can see is pretty good. You can see it.
I don't need to see it. Just like the car wire gone. But we're not really after the car wire anyway, we're after the snapper that are under them, or the kingfish. So I'm just gonna move this over here. Where's my towel?
Behind you.
I get annoyed, you know. I just like things that I'm trying to do everything, you know. So it's like it's a mission. It's a bloody mission. Wipe your mouth. You got shit or stuff all around it.
Need a mirror on
Here's the yeah, I do need a mirror on here. Here's the car wire again. We're just gonna try and you don't need to worry about me, dear. So I'll just see if we can get a cast over there. I found one of these lures. This is the main one I'm worried about. Why? They're boiling both sides of the boat here. We'll just whack that up there like that. I just want to make sure this is on the bottom. Just chuck that on like that. Nice and... What? Just gonna wind that one in. Hopefully a carway chases it. Here they're boiling up right over here. Okay, so we're gonna move this rod over here. They're right out in front of us as well, like that. See what size they are.
What are they eating?
They're eating bait fish, or like white bait type. You can see our nice little lure here. Can't see anything following it. It might be the wrong color. Well, we may change it. This color's a good color, but it's not my favorite for carway or even snapper. It's my mate told me about it ages ago, years ago, but and he swears by it. And hey, we've landed some snapper on it too. But my favorite lure or soft bait is, here they come. They're just right here. They're all around the boat here. Oh, they're right here. So we'll just Oh, some of them are big, quite big.
Oh, look at them.
Some of them are quite big. Take a picture for Tony if you want. We're just trying. They maybe won't take the lure. They're chasing little. I may have a lure like that. Oh yeah, we've got to take there. They're not really after the. They know what they're after. We'll try and. They're just swimming straight past that lure there. I can see it in the water. It's right here. Oh, there's one grabbed it. No, he left it. They can be hard to catch. So they're everywhere. They're all around here, and then they're all out there. But we'll chuck on a different lure here in a minute. We'll just see if we can get. We should get a whack on this over on the side here. But
Is that more over there?
yeah, that's more there.
Oh, let's see if it comes around.
Yeah, we get a little take there. They're obviously not after this lure, as in the size of a lure. They're right here, under the boat. Here we go. Look, they're right here. They're all just swimming, but it's not the right colour lure. Let's chuck on a different one. I don't really want to catch any kahawai just because we already got some in the boat. We're going to have raw sashimi or fresh sashimi very later. Later on shortly. But we will just go back out here. I'm trying to maneuver around here on the boat here for pretty much bung leg, and it's not easy. So we'll just got a couple of different colours here. We'll go with my favourite, which is the motor oil, the nice green motor oil here. This one always slays them. And then we got most probably a snapper coming around on the bait there. But you leave these on the bottom as well, and these the snapper will come along and just whack them. There we go. That should be good. All right, we're just going to let that sink to the bottom there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Check your rod there. So just yeah, just yeah, you got something on there. Come in, bring it here, so I can take that bell off. All right, tied her up a little bit. Maybe a kahawai by the look of that. Got off. Sorry, I'm just checking this other rod here, making sure there's not too much drag. Maybe got off, eh? Hey, no bait. All right, so I'll rebait up our rod here. Here come the kahawai again. They're right here. They're just right here. So hopefully we'll... They're right there. Let's just see if we can grab one on this bloody... on this different coloured lure here. Yeah, actually, let me chuck me all on. we go in with the, we've got two hooks, one bait, so we'll just go at the top or the head end with the base hook like that. And then we've got a running hook here. I do need to make another trace because this one's getting all wiggly and wobbly. And then you pull it in and you got two hooks, one bait. We'll just grab that off Lorna here. And we'll just send that out there like that. That will mimic a nice squid. It's a full squid bait there. We'll just let that get to the bottom. Got a couple of jet skis just in here. About 20 meters deep, 25, 25 meters. I just have this on just so, you know, I don't have to watch the rod. I can just focus on something else. You want to just chuck it? Yep, thanks. Yeah. Wash our hands here. Always a little bit too slow here. Too many things to do. Normally, oh, here they are right here. They're right here. If they're after this, they'll just come straight up by the boat here and grab it. Oh, here comes one. No. Yep, he's going to grab it. We'll just swim him along. Sing his song side by side. So they're obviously chasing like a little, we need some little nymph type, sprat type. These are like a 6-inch or a 7-inch monster. 12-inch, I mean, monster. But we need some like little white baity type size ones, and you'd just be laying all these kahawai. But again, we're not too fussed about that. Need the sky. Nice little snapper here. Just a little tiger. So we're going to be out here doing this tonight too. Little baby snapper here, not quite legal. I would have jumped in after that fish earlier on. Lucky I didn't though. I would not have honestly been able to swim. Big kiss and an ugly dive. So it's low tide at about 2-ish. So we'll head out. We're actually a little bit closer to that island than I would normally be. Got some prawn baits here. Old prawn bait. We need to change these hooks too. They're a bit rusty and blunt. Done a few fish these. Again, I get my boats and all my boating gear, motors, brand new motors. That's a brand new Yamaha from Rollo's Marine. But you can get your boat from there too, or your motor. Rollo's Marine. Rollo's Marine in Hamilton. Happy to ship over the country. They run Senators is their one of the main brands there, and Haynes Hunter. They got them all though, brand new or second hand. You can trade in on a new boat, or trade in on a new motor, or an upgrade of the motor you got. They got jet skis, caravans, mechanics and techs, boat motor parts, electronics, fish finders, all that sort of thing. Rollo's Marine, check them out. Mention the YouTube guy and you may get looked after better than you may on any other day. But hey, I tell you what, the team there is the best. Their service is unbeatable, and they've been in boating since 1958. It's a family run business, and the service is just excellent. The pricing is excellent. Rollo's Marine, check them out on Google, or check them out in store. Let's try that out. That's really a little bit too much power there. Nice like that. Right. I tell you what, I'd love a nice juicy bit of fruit, you know, like some watermelon. Yeah, Feijoa will do, or rock melon, or strawberries would be all right. But this is it. So yeah, we're 12:24 here. The 3rd of the 4th, Friday. So it's the 3rd of April here in New Zealand. We're in Matata, or this is Thornton. Just in there, they've got a motor camp. That's a big motor camp there, Thornton motor camp. And we launched just over here, come out through the bar. Whakatane is just over here. A couple of jet skis. Slaying it up. And then at this end, that's Matata there. And then you go along, you got Makatu, and then Tauranga just up there. Oh, nearly. Didn't jump and then say, oh, it's going to go in the water, jump. I would jump too. This phone here, I'm using an AX9 Pro, Oppo AX9 Pro. It's waterproof, but if it falls in, it's over. As in, it's sinking to the bottom and I'm not going in to get it. I'd be very, very upset. Anyway, let's just keep this up here. Oh, we're getting takes. Here we go. Got to take on the soft bait here. Boom. We're gonna get a whack. I can't. I'm just trying to get the phone back on my head here, so I got time to course, it's round the wrong way. Get this phone tightened up here. There we go. Yola, so as well, so we're going to be here for 3 days. We're going to be journeying around out here for 3 days around that island. Looks like it got away there on us. May have moved to that bait there, obviously. Hopefully Lorna's rod goes off. It's looking all right. We'll just check our movement there. Looks good. Of course, we run Shimano. For all our rods and reels, but we get all our tackle, hooks, line, swivels, sinkers, all of that sort of thing from the warehouse. You want to bring it over here, dear, so I can take that bell off? Thank you. I hate listening to it. Wait till it goes and grabs it again. You'll know. But I'm going to be doing another video down here in the near future in my other boat. I'm going to come down, go out for a couple of days or nights as well. Maybe just camping on the beach and beach launch. And come out here and we're going to go out and try and get some tarakihi and some different type fish, blue nose. We're going to go a long way out. And but also we're going to be going out on this boat for 30 days straight. I am by myself going out on this boat here for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. So the stream will run 24/7, obviously. So like, subscribe, share, comment. It's coming up really soon. We're going to be launching up by Auckland and traveling around the Coromandel and Auckland city here in New Zealand, doing over 200 miles over the 30 days, fishing at night, fishing during the day, swimming, diving, sightseeing. All the orcas and killer whales are up there at the moment. There's turtles, there's all sorts of stuff. So check out that 30 days straight out on this houseboat here, live streaming 24/7. We're going to have good weather, we're going to have bad weather. It's going to be full on. It's going into winter here in New Zealand. And yes. So please like, subscribe, share, comment. And again, we're going to be out here for 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So, and we were out here last night. So here's the car wire back. They're just right there. Here in New Zealand, Matata. I just call it Matata. It's actually called Thornton, but I call it Matata. We've actually got a bunch of trips coming up. Possibly when we get home on Sunday. We will be going home on Sunday. I'm going to check the weather. Well, I've got to drop this boat off actually, so it may not happen. I don't know. It depends on how my knee is and how my mate is. He's just got out of surgery. But we will be going back to the mussel farm and hopefully during the week and sitting there after the harvest and looking to nail a few big fish over a few days. So there's a whole bunch of videos coming up and live streams as well. So if you want to catch any of those, please like, subscribe, share, comment, because they will be random. This is a random trip. We were just at home yesterday. Next minute we're here for 3 days. This is open ocean here, so it's possible. We're hoping the weather's going to stay down and the wind and the swell does not pick up. It's not supposed to, but you can never know. If it does, Lorna's going to have to jump on another boat, go back in and go home, and I'm going to have to stay out here until it's suitable to go back through that bar in here, just because this boat is not really seaworthy, or it's a houseboat. It's not a fishing deep sea boat, and going through that bar, if it gets too swelly, it just won't happen. So I'll be stuck out here. I'll go and hide in behind that island, and you'll be here with me until it's okay to go back through that bar. And it could be 2 weeks, it could be longer, it could be 2 days, but hopefully that's not going to happen. But if it does happen, someone will have to pick Lorna up. It'll most probably be Coast Guard or someone going past on a big safe fishing vessel, and then they'll be able to go through that bar. This boat just does not have the power to be trying to go through the bar or any of that sort of thing. I just wouldn't even risk it if it's swelly, and I'll be stuck out here. I'm not wishing that. I'm not wishing it. I'm just not wishing it. I'd hate for that to happen. Excuse me. You might want to check your bait, dear. All right, check your bait. No bait. All right, check me a deer. In the skies is no one knows. Do you like sashimi, dear? Raw fish?
I've eaten raw fish, yes. Yes, I like it.
What, you like what?
Raw fish.
You like sashimi?
Well, I had raw fish at Dad's tummy, that was yum.
Do you like raw sashimi?
I don't know what sashimi is, no, I don't.
I think it's raw fish, dear.
Yes, I've had raw fish.
Slices of raw fish? No coconut cream and all that, like raw fish type stuff. It's just slices of...
Raw tuna.
Yeah, raw tuna and that sort of thing. But it's not tuna, obviously. It'll be snapper, and Hawaii is going to be... I don't know. I haven't really had it before. Sashimi that much. I've had it, but I haven't really had it myself. We've got some wasabi and some soy sauce on the boat. I actually meant to grab a lemon. I can't believe I forgot. I need to change these hooks here. Come on, baby. All right. Just lower it down, dear. 12:30. Let's give it half an hour here, and we're going to carry on out to that island. I think there's also a big reef just straight out here. The island's just over here. There's a big reef. I want to sit around it overnight. It would be good to go and sit there before night though, and get a little bit of a idea on how it's behaving there, and then possibly sit in at night and turn on the lights and see what comes up, because there's likely to get a good couple of big kingfish there, and snapper. So we will be doing that either tonight or tomorrow night. I also have always wanted to jump in there and go diving, but I've always been out here on my own and been too scared to. And there's seals everywhere out there. But because Lorna's on the boat, I might have the gonads. Let go of
I'm
it.
going to put it in the holder. Lean across.
Shush. You know what I'm bloody doing. Bloody tell me what to do. I bloody know. I bloody know. But if we go and sit there at night, it'll be likely there'll be nobody else there, because there's about 1, 2, 3, 4 boats over there, 5 boats there right now. Ah, yeah. Oh, my knee. Oh, can I get my knee rubbed there? You dreaming, boy? She'd definitely rub it, but it's not the right spot. Not the right time. Maybe later. Bit of a quick massage on my knee. Got a brace around it here. It's all swollen and ugly. It buckled this morning when I stand on it real like heavy. It buckles like a cooked noodle. In my eyes, in this boat. Thank you, Yola Estate. Hello to everybody. If I'm not answering your things here, it's because I've got the sorry, I'm looking a bit unshowered today. Got it up on my head here, so yeah, looking a bit unshowered, so in disguise is no one who knows. I've got the camera up on my head, so that's why I'm not reading your questions. Sorry, it just helps with you being able to see what I'm seeing. I don't really feel like getting in the water at the moment, I've got to be honest. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we'll find out when we go out there. I'll definitely be able to get a few kinners, but getting crayfish, we'll see. I do have a nice shallow spot to go to. And we'll definitely be able to have a look. But you'll maybe be going live with Lorna here while I'm in the water, maybe not, who knows. But there also will be a underwater video made that you'll be able to check out on my channel. It'll be in 4K, so you can actually, you know, you'll be able to watch it on your TV. I don't know if that's what you're into, unless you like watching it on your phone. I'd rather watch it on TV if it was me. And then also there's a video of this whole entire trip being made on the GoPro here as well. And then there's an R18 version at nah, just joking. when we were moving our ute this morning, a stag do turned up. That's going to be in on the channel, and the guy stripped down to his undies, of course, pink of course, and had to go swimming in the thing, and he was going around with his mates on a stag do. So that's going to be on the video, a little bit of part of that, which was pretty funny. Someone might have started having a cry. That'll be on the video too. That'll be me. Excuse me. This is what it's about, man. Just sitting here like this. Number 3 breath, fresh breath. Relax for a second. In disguises no one knows. The thing about it, you're sitting here looking at a rod, you take it down and you just look like this. It's just like no rod. Just amazing. It's just amazing. Sit it like that. And then just, that's Mount Kawerau or Edgecombe, Mount Edgecombe, I think. But we on my channel, there is videos all along this beach where I've gone camping, and one of my favorite spots is right down here. There's another river somewhere down here, and I go down there and drone fish, beach launch at the same time. Well, not, you know, go out on the boat during the day and then drone fish at night in the videos. So check out my videos as well. It's all 4-wheel driving along here. The sand is super soft. Hazan Heckman, Jackson Marantez, I am a kid, chill. Yeah, they do heat up in the sun and the shade at the moment. That phone's going to overheat sitting in the sun like that. Thanks, Bruce Ross. Gizmo 420, watch out for them effing sharks. Yola. Yeah, maybe that comment from whoever that person was, Hassan Hakim, was my fault. Because I brought up the R18, you know, version. And so yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Hassan Hakim. George Santa Maria. I don't practice Santa Maria. I ain't got no crystal ball. If I had $1 million, but I spent it all. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Want your bottle of water, dear?
No thanks. I'll put a drink. Do you want one?
No thanks.
There's no one down there.
Oh, I got one. That's a seawater. Oh, did I take that burley out of the water? I did. Let's just get that burley back in here. Might make the difference here. Get a little bit of a trail going. That can help. You might want to just check your bait, actually. Just put the tip over here. We'll just take that off. Yeah. No bait. No bait. All right, so we're going to chuck on a bigger bait here. We'll grab a bait from inside here. Caught a whole bunch of bait fish last night for this very moment. Something like this. Go out here, lift up your rod there. So what we're going to do here, this is how I like to rig my baits. So we've got a base hook that's tied in. It can't go anywhere on the line, and then we've got a running hook like this. So I take that base hook, and this hook here is always going to be at the top of the bait, so it's leading like that, you know, so that it's leading to the rod, so the rod's pulling. So this is always going to be the top hook in the way the bait hits, so it's pulling it like that, so it's leading the bait. But so we're going to put this base hook at the bottom of this. If I wanted it to be the other way around and it to swim backwards, then I would put this at the top of the fish. It's sort of the opposite when you do squid, because the bottom or the head of the squid is down here and the tail is at this end, but squid swims backwards. So you put the base hook at the head end on squid. But we're going to come down here and go in like this. We're actually going to make a new rig up pretty soon. This one's pretty screwed, and then that's that base hook set there, and we're just going to go round one. We'll just take the fin up, we want it to be sort of lifelike, and we'll go in under this fin here just so it's not held down. So we got, so that's 1, 2, and then there's a half here. And that's where we'll grab the running hook, and on that half, like the half finishes on this side of the fish, it sort of finishes about there. Well, we're going to go on this side of the fish and go through his eye like that. And then we're going to come through the back of the eye, not too deep in the eye, and then we want to miss the skull and come out just behind where the skull is in the meat section, so the hook goes through nice and easy, because otherwise you're just going to blunt your hook trying to go through the skull there. We've come out just in the meat section, and now that is a set ready to roll 2 hooks 1 bait rig. And we'll just wash our hands here. That's a nice big snapper bait, hopefully. It's just going to sit nice and flat in the water, and then any movement it's sort of going to swim along, you know, like a natural fish, you know. So we're just going to actually, we'll just let that drop down and it'll just walk its way out the back there. We've got that burley trail starting to work again. But that'll also, hopefully a little fish will leave that bait alone and a bigger size snapper will come in and go, yeah, that's a bit of me, and just swallow it, you know. Give it a couple of times, seconds to swallow it, and then try and set the hook. So what we're going to do here is we'll put the bail arm over. Instead of using the top drag here, which if you turn it to the left, it makes it easy to pull. If you turn it to the right, it tightens it up. So we've got it nice and tight there. And then we're going to, this is a 8000, a Shimano 8000D bait runner. So it's quite tight to pull there. Now we'll whack down the bait runner option. Makes it nice and easy. So the fish will come in, grab it, take off, and go chomp, 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 swallow that fish down, and then by that time you get ready to go, whack that lever up, like that, and then it locks. Now we're straight to hard drag, whack. That's the theory. So we'll just put that on there. Like that. Give this another real good shake up here. So we've got a half decent trail. Trail going there. It does, eh? Yeah, you can't beat this boat. I would not swap this boat for any boat. So we got 5 minutes till 1 o'clock here. I know I said we'd head out to the rocks, but let's give it another half an hour here, since we got that nice big bait out, and see what happens. I honestly don't really feel like going diving at the moment. I will jump in quickly though and grab some kinners, but I don't really feel like going diving around hard out at the moment. Sorry, this camera starts mucking around here. Just go back up. Should be right. Sitting flat, is it? Did you send your daughter a video?
Oh, I had a look at it. I need to upgrade this phone.
Did you send her one or not?
No, I didn't, because when I looked at it, it wasn't that good.
You need to move to one of these phones.
I think I might do. Christmas present from myself.
Yeah. I need one. I need one today, tomorrow. Thanks, darling. Starting to get hungry again here.
Shall I make you coffee?
No, I definitely don't want a coffee. I'm thinking we might going to have some sashimi though. Raw fish. Does that sound good to you?
Let's give it a go. Don't make too much. Suppose you can just fry it up, can't you? But
Will you try a bit? Do you feel like it? Something to eat right now or no?
I'll try. If you want to make some now, you
I said, do you feel like something to eat right now or not really?
Not really.
Not really?
Still full time.
Oh, well, we'll just give it a bit. I'm not in no hurry either. I just want to sit down. I've been missioning all morning. Missioning. Alright, we're gonna just chuck this bait here down in the bin here for a minute. Can't help myself. Oh, actually, we got a bloody nice clean couple of bait boards boards in there already. All right. Summer song. You know this? Just rinse the bloody thing out. Rinse the bloody cup out. It's got a whole ocean of bloody here to just go like this. Look at this. Oh, just like that. You know, makes the next time just a bit easier, because otherwise it dries. You know, somebody hasn't been on a boat a lot. Not that I don't know, that brings out bread and you need to slice it. You know what I mean? Like, you got bread, it's nice bread, but you gotta slice it, you know. It's better to just have nice already done bread, because it's you know, at any minute it can change out here and you're rocking and rolling. Like that. Give it. Like that. Even got chopper stick. I got a chopper stick. A chopper stick. Alright, so we'll just put that there, and we shall actually got a couple of options in here for a filleting knife. This boat's going to be getting a major clean out before I go out on the 30 days. It's going to be while we got it out, we'll give this one a quick and disguise is no one knows. Like that. So got a whole bunch of fish in here. Nice little kahawai from last night, and I want to come in here like this. Lift it up. Like that. Just like that. Put them back away. Finish them off here. Actually, and this is what I like about a nice big bait, is you don't have to worry about rebaiting time and time again. You can just isn't that cool? It's just so good, man. It's so good. But we'll just go like this. Put you up here. Right, I had no sleep last night, just about. I was live streaming till 4 in the morning, and we'll just come in here like this. Slice that out like that. Try and miss any scales here. All right, hold up everyone. I'm just going to clean our knife here. I always use baby wipes on my trips. Baby wipes. These are my dishwashers. This does all the dishwashing pretty much. So I'm just going to debone it here. Kahawai, there's not a lot of bones, to be honest. Well, I don't think there is anyway. There's the bone part. Give that to the fish. And now we'll just take that and move that over there. Come back in here. Grab out this nice wooden board here. Nice clean wooden board. Did I miss a bone? We're just going to cut with the grain here. I don't know what you can see there. I'm just going to zoom it in. I'm actually cutting with the grain. Like, rather than cutting across like that, I'm cutting down like this. And it allows you to get nicer, or I think, not that I've really done this before, but I'm pretending like I'm a pro. And come in and get nice long bits here. By the time you get down a bit into it, you're going to want a bit thicker piece, I would assume. We'll just come along here like this. Like that. And like this. So, and then we'll just continue to do that. Alright, hopefully these are all going to just separate nice. And there we go, there's our little platter here of raw fish, sashimi. Maybe you may like it thinner, I don't know, I haven't really had it all that much, so let's try it like this. Maybe next time I'll do it thinner. What's good about these wipes is, hey, you just wipe your dishes or whatever. They're good enough for your baby's butt, they're good enough for my dishes, you know. So there you go. And now my hands are clean too. And if they're not, grab another one. Boom, boom. And if you really want, you can reuse them by just washing them. Rinse them out. Alright, let's just grab our phone here. Oh, how you doing? Again, I haven't had much sleep, so I'm looking a bit rugged. Can use a good old swim, freshen up. So we'll just zip that out. You know, stuff like this really gets me upset. Like this goes in the bloody chili bin. Jeepers cripes, gotta bloody do every bloody thing. There we go. Get that in there. Come out here. Give this a quick rinse. What's that, sorry? Did it? Apparently my rod just did a big nod. Wow. Well, bloody way, eh? And the skies that no one knows. Don't think we got a. Don't know where my plates are going from in here. That'll do that. Scales in there for some weird reason. get some of this. Assume that's enough. Rock out here. Yola! No waves, eh? Just because my boat's better than yours. No waves. Alright. I'll remember that. We'll come in here, open up our wasabi. Hopefully. Do you know how to use chopsticks, dear?
No, I only listen.
You need a lesson? Well, I'm not giving out any lessons. Do you know how to use chopsticks?
No.
Okay. So we'll just put a line, a bit of a line there of wasabi. So would you like a fork?
Yes.
We'll give it just a small fork here. And we'll come out here like this. It needed a bit of a table.
So it's just soy, is it?
It's soy.
And honey in there?
No honey.
No honey?
Would you like honey?
Oh, no. Would it be nice with honey?
We're not going to try any honey
Okay.
at this point. That's for you. Watch out for those hooks there just in case they get you. No, that should be alright. You'll be alright. They're not going to get you. So let's give it a go here. Let's grab a bit of... Jeepers cripes, they're big pieces here actually. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Mmm, delicious. Mmm,
That is good.
that's the yum. So we're gonna just,
So this is kakawai.
yeah, that's kauai. This is actually delicious, everybody. I'm just gonna go, not even muck around, and have a nice big piece.
The thinner bit's nice.
Thinner bit. We'll find out. Yeah, thinner bits are way better.
Yeah.
Mmm. The thin bits melt in your mouth. The big bits are chewy. Chewy and no good. Well, I won't say they're no good because I'm going to eat them. But the thin bits, oh, and maybe the way they've been cut is my cutting and going down that long way like that. Is that the win? Or is that not the way to do it? And it's better to go sideways. Let's find out here. Not sure. It may be better to go sideways. Let's try this really thin piece here. And see if it's cut. It's actually really good though. Any way you go with it. Got it. Maybe it's the way. Maybe it needs to be cut the side way. I'll have to find out on that. On the next lot, we'll go sideways and see if it's a lot better. Because it doesn't seem to matter if it's thin or fat. So we're just waiting on a nice big snapper to come along and take that big bait. You can just be sitting here like this, and then all of a sudden, bzzz, you're on a big fish, you know. Generally, when you're doing something like eating or something where you're like, all of a sudden you got to put it down. Huh? What did you say? What'd you say, dear?
I was just reading the chat.
What'd they say? Eh?
A few people saying hi, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
And where you are, asking where you are.
Did you put it in?
Yes, I did.
Thank you, darling. Did they put it in? Yeah, where'd they put it? Eh?
In the chat.
Let's get it all in here. I heard a bit of a sound of that. Another boat heading in. We're gonna I've got 9 minutes here. Nine minutes, and then we're gonna up the anchor. Up the anchor and head on out to these islands here. And we're going to get some kinna. I'm going to make a kinna salad tonight, or this afternoon. Have a bunch of kinna. Try and grab a crayfish or two. And it's good because it's gone a northerly wind, so it's coming from the direction of the island there towards us, which is a lot warmer than yesterday when we got here at 12 AM last night. It was coming southerly from this way, and it was cold. quite cold. All right, so give this, oh no, I thought our Burley bot bear thing had come. No, no need to check the bait there. Got a nice big bait on, so we don't need to go checking it. Just need to relax. This is the kind of fishing I like. Well, I like all kinds of fishing, but where you're not chasing the rod, you know. And we've minimized it. It makes it a little bit boring for somebody that's watching, possibly, but we've minimized the chance of catching a littler fish, and we've increased the chance of catching a big fish by putting on a bait that's quite big. Come here, little useless. That might be the worker, but it's quite good. Would have been really good with half a lemon in there as well. Could put some vinegar in, I suppose. What's that, sorry? Yeah? Try some honey in it later, if you like. Oh, some chili, some ground garlic, some ginger. Next minute you're bloody cooking it, mate. But even though you're sitting here doing not a lot and just having a little relax, which is great. Sit back down, have a 2-second relax here. This rod here has got a nice big bait on it, and at any second it could take off. And this rod here has got a chance of taking off too. But you're not just repeatedly bloody changing the bait with a couple of little crappy bites, you know. So got like 4 minutes to go here. I might have to take some pills if I think I'm going to go in that water, because it's just going to, well, I suppose it's better not to, because I might overdo it. In the skies no one knows. Oh. What's everyone doing? Yola Joao Henrik. Hello. Nun. You can't catch a fish if it's not in the water. Yola Nun. GHUSO. Guso. You guys have epic fishing down there. Yeah, you can. Here we go. Here's the carway right here. Right here. I just heard them out of the back of my... Here they are. Can't quite catch them on the camera. Carway are back. See them there? Splashing in the water. That's all fish. So let's get that bait rod, that soft bait rod. And give it a couple of casts here. See if we can't just get a little bit of action for everybody. How's it sitting? It's ugly. So it's had a whack, like Lorna said there. A big nod.
On your rod.
And then... so we obviously had a good fish come and whack it. We'll just change that and go back in. Here they are right here. So you hear them splashing. We'll see them under the water pretty shortly. Just bring it in nice and slow. Kind of like a spinner. They're just out the back of us here, a little bit out of my casting range. Of course. There they are. I'll just go back over here. They're not obviously taking... They're after the... they're like a little whitebait type fish. Birds diving over here. They're... See them there. Okay, I don't need to know that. Where's my bloody earphones? Are my earphones in there, dear? Lorna's using the loo. Thank you very much, and I do not want to hear any of it. So I'm just going to whack my earphones on so I can't hear nada. Of course, Lorna's going to put a nice big hair in the food. Trademark.
Enjoy.
No thanks. Mermaid? Where? You're a mermaid? If I finally found a mermaid. Not that I was looking, but... Right, we may head out to that island. So 4 o'clock this morning-ish, I went to bed, I slept out here, had a big bait on the rod, woke up to it tangled all around the motor, of course. Slept out here like this. Well, I had the mattress out here. Sleeping bag. It was freaking cold, I tell you. Anyway, blocked? Why would it be blocked?
I don't know, it's not flushing down. There's meant to be water in it.
Is water coming in or no?
Yeah, there's water in the bowl.
Just leave it for a minute.
Okay.
Bloody Lorna's blocked the toilet. Was the water coming up the bowl or not?
Should I try it again?
Yeah. What's it doing?
There you go. There's water coming down there.
Okay, well keep going then.
More?
Yeah, if you need it, if it needs more. Jeepers. All right. Don't bloody. Is it sorted or no?
It seems to be where it came at the moment.
Okay then.
The water's getting in the bowl, isn't it?
How much water do you? I just, as long as there's nothing else in there, it'll be fine.
Okay, nothing else.
Alright. Ah.
I'll be watching it.
Car way back out here. In the sky. Ah. I wonder if the kinners are fat. We got to go find out, eh? You've got to go get us a few. 139.
I'll make up some dirt.
No. If you want to. If you want to.
It's nicer if it sits for a wee while.
What's it, sorry?
It's nicer when it sits for a wee while.
Yeah, yeah. Do what you want, dear. If you want to make up some dip, I will wait for you.
Oh, well, we're moving now. I'll wait till we
No.
stop moving.
Oh, okay, you sure? Alright. Alright. You want any more of that fish?
No,
You don't?
it might just go right through me. If you're having problems with the loo.
There's no problems with the loo, Lorna.
Okay.
Or is there? Yes or no?
I'm not too sure. It took a wee while to go.
That was delicious. Delicious, man. I gotta be honest, I'm not that freaking keen to get in the water right now, though. It's not the warmest of days. I'll tell you what I am keen to do. Lie down on that couch. Harden up, eh? Want to wind that rod up, dear? Bait still on it? Is the bait still on it? And the sky. I think we're way too close. Way closer than I normally am. Unless it's just a really clear day or something. That big reef over here is right out of the water. Low tide's about half an hour away. Or an hour away. Just under an hour. Might grab some sea snails for a bit of a snack too. Is the bait still on? What? How can you be still winding it in? Well, tighten it. Rightio, we on the way, kid? Yeah. Oh. Put that over here. That was really yum. Hey? Well, it has had a big bite out of the back of it. Look at that. Had a bit of a bite that we never got, never seen. Bugger. Yeah. Chuck it in there. Alrighty-o. So I had a bit of a bite out of it. Bugger. Looked like a little snapper bite. But tonight we'll come back out here, out to this sort of spot here, possibly. Here's that reef I'm talking about. It goes right along, and right along. But I do want to go and sit on that at night. And turn the lights on and just cast the soft bait. Well, I suppose it won't really, I don't know, I don't bloody know. I suppose you won't be able to cast the soft baits in there at night because they won't see it. I don't think. But right on that high tide mark, which is about 9 o'clock tonight, I think. Can I have a quick look on your phone? Alright. Thank you. We'll just go Google and we'll quickly go in there. Matata. Matata. Tides. And fishing. Boom. And this is handy. having two phones here would just be excellent. So we got low tide at 3:30 today. So we do have about, well, easy hour to go. High tide is at 9 o'clock tonight, 9:08. So that's awesome. And then we've got, I'll never remember that, but we'll just go like that again. And we'll go back into here. And we'll go. Give that a bit of choke. I wouldn't have thought it would need a choke, but it's that cold. It is quite nippy. Matata weather. What do we got here? So it's 18 degrees, so it's pretty cold, really. That's a worry. But we got, what do we got here? Why is it not showing the next wind? So it's up to 13k tonight, to 6 p.m. then it drops off. So it's saying tomorrow it's 18 degrees again, and it's beautiful, beautiful. And then we got Sunday, it's going to be picking up to about 16k, 18k later in the day. So it's all good. Thank you, dear. It's all good. I may have a look. I know the swell, I didn't check the swell because Lorna's phone won't have the swell like mine does. But Sunday it's supposed to start picking up and start heading over that meter mark, and we definitely don't want to be going through the bar if it's anywhere over over 0.6 of a meter. In my eyes, don't dispose in disguise as tell me if it starts glitching, eh? So in my disgrace, so here's we got the long leg Yamaha from Rolo's Marine. The boosts along. To have two motors on here. see. Nice and quiet motor. Two of them. Here's where the birds are. Out here. Wind's just changed to northeasterly. Hopefully it just picks up for a little bit and calms down this afternoon. It always gets a little bit of a change in the breeze on the tide change as well. Birds just right here as well. In the black, the sky looks there. There's a whole bunch there. Those are kahawai chasing birds. They're everywhere here. This would be a good spot to actually to put a bait down and just have a little drift with soft baits out. But we won't. Not yet. We'll go and have a look at the island. And at least, because if we don't, then tomorrow I'll be going, oh, I don't know what I want to do. The good thing about it is we're one of the only ones out here. And the reason for it is it's tidal out here. To go in over the bar, you won't go in at the moment, it's way too shallow. time we'll go over there. Yeah, they will come back. None. They'll be under the lights, bro. They were last night too, the kahawai that were though. It was all kahawai, well, mostly kahawai and a lot of yellow mackerel. It'll be better tonight because last night we got here at midnight. It was like after 1 o'clock when we got out. Oh, it was about 2 something in the morning, I think, when we started the live. I can't remember, but we'll be able to start the live nice and early tonight and go for a lot longer. Big thing of birds over there. The face lies the snake in the sun of my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, beneath the blackest sky of death, death. Call my name through the green and I'll hear your scream again. We're at full ball here. It's full throttle. It's moving along just fine in my book. If we had I think tomorrow night we're going to go and sit over there, if not tonight even, right on that reef there. It's pretty hard out over there. Yeah, I don't know, even we'll sit off it quite a bit off it. Beneath the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. I tell Lorna to turn it. It's likely she'll go and fall in. We don't want that. Oh, do we? Babe, can you just turn it? I can't go back. I gotta look this way. Can you just turn it? Go and turn it, babe. I cannot go back that way and look for about 5 minutes. And if it keeps turning like this, I know you still turned it. I want to go this way. Loops! I said turn that way, Loops! Right now! Effing bloody Loops! In my eyes, on this boat, in the skies of no one knows, life is life is made in the sudden night it's gray. Nice and quiet, man. What are they saying on there? Hey? What?
Let's check it out.
Why? What are they saying? Hey? You push me. Oh, if I fall in, everyone, I can't swim, okay? My knee, look at my bloody knee. If I fall in, I can't swim. If I fall in, the stream goes as well. Push her in. Hey? Push her in. You can't swim? You can you swim? Oh, not that far. You can swim though, eh? Sort of.
Oh.
She can float. Right. I was getting worried there for a second. Hey? You can float? Can you swim or not? So you went to the bloody pools the other day. What were you doing at the pools? Lawn? Doing what, Lawn? Backstroke at the pools, yeah. Breaststroke too, I bet. And missionary stroke, was it? Yeah. Doggy stroke, doggy style, was it? What's that, doggy paddle? Yeah, I bloody know. At the pools and she can't swim. Oh yeah. I'm gonna push her in. No one's looking, are they? Yous aren't watching. No one sings like you anymore. Wash away the rain, black old sun. Here come those jet skis. Start of rain, cold and now. I forgot to bring gloves. Probably jump into the water in the shallow rather than in the deep, in case I can't swim with my leg like this. There's a boat. There's a boat over where I would go. I should really go over there, hopefully catch them diving and see where they are diving. If they are right on my spot. No, they're on this side of it actually. Oh no, they are. They're on this side of it. I want to go over here and go diving, but it's deep. It's a lot deeper. Over here it's shallow. I better go in the shallow first and just make sure I can swim properly. Because if I can't kick that well, I've only got my left leg to really use, and it's not my strong leg. Nah, screw it, we're gonna go over here. And that's where I want to go. So they don't get tangled. The wind's picking up. Is it glitching? No? What's your reception like? Oh yeah. Come out here and get some kimmers without getting in the deep stuff. You get so many stingrays, it's not funny, they're just everywhere. I can't believe we got Luke's down here, finally got her down here, got him down here, perfectionist. Yeah, you don't push me in. Oh, I don't give a damn what everybody wants. I'm everybody to you. I'm bloody everybody. You're bloody mine. I bloody own it. Own every bloody thing. Seals all around this. It looks like we got a big sand area, which is, it wasn't like that before on this part of the island anyway. These are my islands, that's what I call them. I bloody found them, and they love me. Oh. A few birds there, they're only bathing though. Got to be careful when through here. There's another reef right here. Another reef right there. Just you can see it right there. Just right where my right there, where that little bit of smooth, or you can see that breaking water there. It's just right there. You would never know if you didn't know. Alright, let's sort of get in here. It's quite deep here, but there's rocks everywhere. I've been wanting to dive this little spot for ages. Oh look, you can see rocks right here. Oh yeah. I've been wanting to dive this for so long. But I've always been out here by myself, and of course today I can't go down there today. It's just too deep, and I doubt I can swim that hard. But like I can't, you know, like have the knee power. But it's actually I never knew that you could see the rocks right out here. Every time I've come out here anyway on a nice day, it's been the wrong tide and it's been high tide. So even when you get riding on these rocks, it's still quite deep. And I wanted to dive. This is where I wanted to dive in close, right in close to these rocks here. Just gonna have to be a little bit careful here we don't get caught out, of course. I'm still used to that Mercury motor, and it's got the short leg. It's got the gear change on the handle, which is really handy. But we've got the crane net. We can put it in down here, somewhere here. Right by that rock there would be all right. We'll just come round so we can see what's going on here, and we might just back in. Yeah, bit of sun here, keep us nice and warm. I love this Yamaha though, I've got to be honest, it's really nice and quiet. Rollo's Marine, everyone, check them out. Doesn't matter where you are in the country. There's rocks all under here. Bugger, I was going to actually lie down on the thing here and have a look off. I lie on, if you've seen me before, I lie on this, where the fish is here, put my goggles on, and then just drift along here and see if I can see any crayfish or anything. And if I see anything I do want to go and inspect or go and get, I just pop off, get all my diving gear on. What? Huh? Yeah, rocks. So I get my diving gear all on, and then I just lie off here with my face in the water and with the snorkel. It's still quite deep here. That's what I mean. There's a one where time flows. I'm going to have a quick look with my goggles. I'm getting excited now. This looks really, really, really good. There's big boulders in here. I've had a look in here before, like as in with my goggles off the boat, not this boat obviously, but, and there was just big boulders everywhere. I can see some right here. The only problem is I'm pretty sure Loops is going to go and spin back around. The wind's coming northerly here, so it's going to go and spin the boat around. It may not. I'm not too sure, dear. Power, did you say? This is people asking. None of your bloody business. You bloody asking about power. This is my bloody power. Bloody asking about power. So it was actually a little bit nicer just over here. It's too deep. Right here, it drops it's quite deep really. It's not that deep. It's not that deep at all, but it's deep enough. I think I like it just over there a bit. I want to lie down here and have a look with my goggles, but I'm going to get wet. Damn it. I might put my suit on. I'm definitely going to go in and get some kinners at least. We're just idling back here in reverse. We're coming quite close to this rock here though. Now we're right on this rock. You see the rock right here. Kinners on the top. Just want to make sure we're not going to get caught out with the swell here. Should be alright. Let's find out. Should be right. Just get it nice and tight. We want a little bit of rope out, eh? We don't want to be. We'll see what way the boat's going to swing. I'm pretty sure it's going to swing around. Well, I might have to get in anyways if I can't get that anchor back up and it gets locked on a rock. This would be perfect if it just sat here like this. Right like this would be just perfection. Here, hold this. Yeah, so we're swinging right around here. I definitely ain't diving out in this. Well, unless I see a crayfish, that is. Let's have a little look. Let him have a look-see here, kid. Kid. I'll just get my wetsuit out. Sit that there like that. Just check the front of this boat and see how much. Sorry, I thought I had the camera still on. In the sky that no one knows. Alright, so let's get this. Go like this. Okay, so there's a 4K video being made as well. So now we move to the GoPro, and you'll be able to see the video on my channel. It'll be in 4K. And now I'm gonna put the camera under the water here, and it's gonna see what I'm gonna see off this boat. I may stick the boat in reverse and we'll just go round and round and round, because I don't want to really see out in this deep here. I want to see back in there where it's nice and a lot more shallow. Stick it down on my knee, dear. I've got a bung knee, and I'm gonna have to take this off for it. I can't. It's just like you don't have to put it close. It's like having a noodle that's cooked, and if you try and stand the noodle up, then the noodle just bends and buckles. Well, it's kind of like my knee if I try and stand on my leg at the moment. And I'm actually going to most probably end up getting surgery by the look of it, because it's just not getting any better. And it buckled today again, even though I had the thing on, the brace. So that's why I'm being a chicken here. Otherwise I'd just jump straight in. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just try and remember not to stand on my leg too much. It's not as bad as when I first did it, so hopefully it'll be okay. So just go like this. I have got gloves. Oh no, I don't. I don't have any diving gloves. Of course, they're in my other boat. But that's all right. We'll be all right with no diving gloves, I think. We drifted quite a bit. Yeah, I don't even want to look out here. It's a waste of time. I know I'm not going out here. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lie this down like this. And I'm going to lie on top of it so I don't get wet for now, because I still haven't made my mind up on whether I'm going in here or not. Look out here. We're getting washed around onto these rocks there. It's possible if it does swing around we may hit. We shouldn't do though. Alright, so what you want to do is spit in your goggles, even though these haven't been cleaned. Before you get wet, I reckon, because there's a difference between salty spit and good spit like I've got right now. It'll stop any fogging up of your glasses. This is what I do. Normally I'd have my flippers and gear on as well. So if I did see a crayfish, I'd just go slip straight off the boat, or some scallops or whatever it is, you know. Um, obviously, I'll just it's bloody cold. Stingray going past. Some meat rocks under here. Oh, it got wet, eh? You got wet. Right. That don't look like me, mate. That looks a bit too gay. Excuse the language. That looks like Manu country cuz. Nah, we're not going in there. Some alright country in there though. If you're keen to go for a hardcore dive and have a real good look around, they look pretty good. That was my dive for you, Bray. No kidney salad. Oh, we're having kidney salad for sure. There's no doubt about that. I'm definitely getting in, just not there. In my life. Hello, Edinburgh. He's scared. Axel Jim. I'm not scared, Axel Jim. Axel bloody Jim. What are you on about? I got a sore leg. And I'm scared. Axel Jim Duggan. Just gotta watch where we're going here. There's some big rocks in here. I should really go and see about how good I can swim. I should be. I should be a singer. It's coming, cuz. Thank you for that, Lucas. It's coming. I might not be a good singer, but I'll be a singer. A wedding singer. Need to actually have a little look on where we're going here. I just don't actually know the area that. What? I'll put it on in a minute here. I'm going to get dressed. Looks like it's pretty good from the front, what I can see. It should be good. Not really. It should be good. It should be good, kid. In my life. I'm trying to get myself used to singing and know the words of that song. It's Black Hole Sun. Black Hole Sun. And Chris Cornell, obviously his voice is unreal. Unmatched, just about. And but if I keep trying, maybe I'll win it out, you know. So just gonna come in here. I'm gonna actually chuck you back up on my head here so we don't have any little, hold this here.
You got it facing you.
Oh, I don't want it facing you. Well, face it at me.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I thought it was facing you.
What are you
already.
wrong, Lorne?
I did.
That's the bloody thing here, Lorne. Go in here. Bloody get good these days, eh? I don't even know where I put that thing. Sack it, she reckons. Sack it alright. Sack it alright in that bloody mouth. Let's just come back out here. Hold up. Bloody let it hit on there, Lord! Bloody new motor's hitting on the bloody metal. All right here, going bang, 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 bang. Lord, sorry, all right. Sorry about what? Nothing. Nothing. Sorry about bloody. I couldn't bloody tell you everything. Lord, I can't do it all. I can, eh? Oh yeah, Daddy can. Daddy can do it all. Hold up, everyone. I'm just putting the head strap back on. Having a moment. That seawater, I drank some seawater, makes you a bit crazy. I think my dad is gone crazy. All right, here we go. Let's get the head strap back on. In my life. In disguise. It actually goes reverse quite well. In disguise if no one knows. about? Hey? What's she laughing about? Nothing. What does it say? Here's to swimming with bow-legged. Is that what you're laughing about? Eh? Get it out of my face. Jeepers cripes. Silly bloody crap. Some people, eh? What is it? What is that thing? Small, what's the... Some things occupy small minds, is it? Small things occupy small minds. I have dived all out here before. Is it? Why is it not? I have dived all out here. All by myself. All scary. I do get in moments where I just do jump in and go for it, but sometimes I don't too. I'll have a little look in here. I just don't know how good my leg's going to be, but I might as well get the gear on.
It's a line from Jaws.
What is it? Oh yes, it is. True that. How does it? Oh, I'll read it again. Read it to me.
Here's to swimming.
Yeah. What's the song? I know that one. None. Sorry, bro. I do know that one. Let's toast to your legs. Let's toast to our legs. Bloody none talking about bloody Jaws. I'm about to go in the bloody water, Jaws. Talking about bloody Jaws. What are you trying to do, none? I bloody know about you, none. We love Jaws on this channel. We love Jaws the movie, and if you got a line that you can bring into the chat, we love it. Normally I catch them all, but hey, I got none got me there. I do know the one he's talking about though, but yeah, I didn't actually catch on. And bloody Lorna definitely didn't have any idea. She was laughing at something else. Some bloody...
She thinking about my dad.
Oh, her dad. She's thinking about her dad. Oh, he's a lovely man. He was very clever, her dad. Very clever. This is where we want to be. Right here. Her mum was even more clever though. Alright. What? Oh, here I go. I'm in trouble now. Spoke about mum. We've got big rocks everywhere here. I know what I'm doing, Lord. I don't need bloody Mustang to turn up. Oh, there's rocks! Oh, there's rocks! Hasn't even bloody been in there before. I've dived in here before, dear. I know what I'm bloody doing. Well, I know what's going on, okay? I need you bloody telling me. Oh, bloody no. Alright, so we're right on the spot here. Ah, man. So am I gonna risk getting in this bloody water and not being able to huh? Oh, I can do better than that. We are going in pretty bloody quick here though. We're going to end up on the rocks. We definitely don't want to be in here. As soon as I anchor this boat, we're pretty much stuck here though, so I don't know about that though. No, we've gone over too far. We've gone over too far. We've gone over too far. It sucks having my leg like this, I tell you. In my life, in my life, in this past, in the sky, no one. What way is it? It's gonna mostly stay that way, eh? Oh, we're gonna get caught out here. We're gonna get caught out here. Hold up. Oh, we're hitting it. I think we're hitting it. Hopefully that just holds. Let's have a look. Hopefully that holds us right there. In disguise, no one knows. Wow. It's alright. I may have to go in anyway now to get that anchor off. I'm just going to put this brace back on my leg here so I can move around a little bit faster just in this predicament here, so I can at least think I'm not going to break my leg here. Feels like my leg's going to break every time I walk on it, so we'll just put this back on here. Come on, boy. Sheesh, are we, no, we're not. If it stayed like this, I'd be pretty keen to get in. It's mostly going to be too surgy for me here with my leg. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Can only try though, eh? I came in here one day and there was a big, massive stingray dead, and it was snapper everywhere eating it. Yeah, maybe it's going to be too surgy for my leg in here. I can only find out, eh? I'm going to be putting it on anyway. I might as well frickin' find out. Am I going to leave it like this is the question. We're anchored pretty good, I think. If it comes off and I'm in the water, we'll be in the crap. Kinners everywhere down there, can see them. In disguises no one knows. Lies the face, lies the snake. I want it to be backing into there. I don't want yous around over here. I want to be watched, you know. I want to be watched when I'm in the water, mate. Pay me, mate. I want to be bloody paid, mate, going in there. I want to be the bloody star, mate. Right, let's see if we can even pull this anchor out of here. I doubt we're going to be able to, which is going to be an issue, because as soon as I go and let it off, once I'm in the water, the boat's going to move. It's a pretty stupid little plan, Leroy. Very stupid, really. Alright, so let's see if we can, what we can do here. Let's see. Yeah, there's no taking that anchor out. I'm definitely going in. Got it. I suppose if I at least anchor out here a bit away from it, I've got a little bit of time. Ah, man, can't even guide myself in the right direction. Doesn't really go this way very well. It goes that way really good. Obviously it's because the motor's on the Alright, so we got a northeasterly wind. Oh, look at that wave out there. Whoa. Nah, screw it. Screw it. We'll go around to a shallow spot. There's the possibility of all sea creatures being in there anyways. In the skies that no one knows. Got a seal up on the thing there. Let's go say hi. There. Wait a minute, I'll turn the boat around. He's just up on the rock there, you can't really see much. See him?
There's a little fella.
Can't really see much. Whoa! Whoa! Nah. Alright. Let's carry on. There's normally a bunch of them out right there. Big buggers too, and they can get pretty territorial in that water. You falling in. I don't want my gold falling in the water. My piece of gold. See, I say something nice to the woman, she don't like it. Hey? Did you like that or not? My piece of gold. You're my lovely piece of gold, darling. The only piece of gold I've got. Alright. Just got to watch out in here, there's rocks everywhere. We're out here for another couple of nights, or a couple of days and nights. So like, subscribe, share, comment if you want to. We'll be going live over the next couple of days. Again, there's also a video being made on the GoPro as well, in 4K. Again, you got another reef right here, and then in the next near coming future, we're going out for 30 days on this boat here. I am anyway. My darling won't be. Well, you never know, she may end up coming, who knows. I doubt it. Oh, she's just said no thanks. Yeah, well, you ain't bloody coming anyway. How dare you how dare you what is it deny me, your daddy. So we got it's real shallow here, like really shallow. See it nice and clean. It's a pity the winds come up. Hopefully we don't go and make a mistake here and run into a bigger rock here, because there is some bigger ones. Can't see much kinner action in there though. The reef goes all the way along, goes right over to the other island. Oh, there's some kinners there. See some kinners right there. Are you watching out the front there? Hey? Well, bloody speak up when I ask you something. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Now I can hear you, mate. Ask you, yeah. Talking in her ass. Excuse the language. But yeah, we're going to be going out for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. And it'll be a bit like this. It'll be way different to this, but it'll be a lot like this at the same time, except we're going to be up by Auckland, and there's going to be parts where there's big massive container ships and boats everywhere, and it's the main city, like New Zealand's one of New Zealand's main city. And then we're going to be traveling on the waterways, and we're going to be going out into the Coromandel, and the whole area is just amazing. Like I've never done it by water, so it's going to be amazing for me too. 30 days straight, out on this boat, live streaming 24/7. Like, subscribe, sub, share, comment. Got to be careful coming into this island too. There's heaps of bloody hidden rocks. Beneath the sky, the moon's there. But yeah, we'll be out there for a couple more days and nights anyway. I'll have to check my phone on charge pretty soon. I'll just get Lorna to hold it while I'm in the water, and I'll connect it up to the charger, so it should charge up pretty quickly while the stream's going. There's that boat that was on the other side there. They're coming around. They were. I could see them in the distance. And I said, oh, I wonder if they're in my spot. But they were on the outside of it, so hopefully they weren't in there diving. Not that it'll really matter. It won't make any difference. So it's 3:15 or 3:14 PM here in New Zealand. So the tide's going to be going low in about 15 minutes. Beneath the clouds, the sky looks there. Call my name to the cream and I'll hear you scream again. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Oh, there's another seal over here. I can see them already. They're normally all bathing up on that beach in there. We're going to come back around here. We're just going to go around to the other side here because it's sheltered from the wind. And it's just going to change. The wind's just changed to a northwesterly and it's coming this way now. It wasn't, it was coming northeasterly. It's just changed. If you were here, it looks like this, obviously, with your eyes like right up like that. But except you can see it all, you know, obviously. Wash away the rain, black old sun, won't you come, won't you come? It is the jam. Stuttering, cold and damp, still the worn wind tired friend.
Times are gone of honest men, but too long for snakes. In my shoes, walk and sleep. In my youth I pray to keep heaven send the heck away. No one sings like you anymore. Black old sun, won't you come?
Yeah, so the wind's coming in westerly, northwesterly now. Of course it is. You around here on the right day, which would have been today if this wind didn't change. It's gone northerly again. It's changed to northerly just right in that short little period of time. It's blowing directly straight like this. It's crystal clear in here.
Won't you come? Black old sun.
And then we got that other reef out over here. That's the one I want to go and dive around. That one, it's out in the middle of nothing. And you'd expect to get some pretty good sized kingies over there. A bit ugly today. It's normally mint in here, like super crystal clear. No, it might be still anyway. Look at all the kinners, you can just see them everywhere. Just have to be a little bit touch careful in here. That a rock doesn't just appear out of nowhere and bang. I should be having a look at the front. I might just go around like, I'll go around like this and have a look. Nah, I can't see anything, should be good. I can't remember any sticking out. Be careful here though, I tell you, man. Just right over here, just right there, you can just sort of see it above my finger there, just right above my finger. There's a line there, that's all rock, you know, and if you don't know the spot, you'll just be cruising along and bang. Anyway, and I've dived all around there too. On the right day. Today ain't the right day though. There was nothing really out there though. We want the water to go, the wind to go northeasterly again. didn't you bloody say it? Why wait till the last minute? Yeah, bloody daydreaming, bloody scared of Oh, I am. Oh, that gave me a fright. Alright, we're gonna slow down here. I'll just better slow down. There's rocks in here, I already know that. But obviously, it's not Lorna's job to spot, it's my job really. But it does help when she's already at the front. There's rocks everywhere here. But I don't remember any of them sticking out of the water, so I didn't think it would be too bad this far out. But then in saying that, can get it wrong. Gave me a fright, man. Gave me a big fright. Alright, so we're going to try and get in here and park just in behind this wall here. And if I was waiting for a big bang or like crunch, you know, I would have been crying. Yeah, it's all good, darling. It was a good call. That was close enough. Anything like that, just let me know. If you see anything, just tell me. If you're wrong or right, it doesn't matter. You can't be wrong, babe. You're only going to be right in this situation. But if you're bloody wrong, you're gonna get it. No. I'd rather get told. I think the wind has changed back. I can feel it coming from that side. It'll be interesting to see what the oh yeah, your mama. Chuck that anchor in. Nah, look out of the way. Look out of the way. It's a little bit urgent, you know, that sort of stuff, mate. The last thing I want to do is have my boat grind against anything. I like to leave it. Alright, so we'll lay over there to the last minute. So we're pretty good. I think we're a little bit too far out though. In the sky, beneath the sky, beneath the dark sky, beneath the day. Kind of want to get in there, but then we got to watch if the wind swings around, then it swings us around into those rocks there. I could nearly just jump in with no wetsuit on, and I'm only going to be in there for a short minute or 10. What's it look like from the back, I wonder? All right, dear?
Yeah.
You sure? Forgive me?
So how far down is the depth of the boat?
I have no idea, darling. Not very much. It doesn't draw much. It doesn't draw much water. It's just that I want to be, I want it easy for Lorna just to be able to sit there and watch me, you know. Beneath the sky. I think we're a bit past where I normally jump in too, actually. I normally jump in a bit back in the centre here. Haven't seen it this low in ages. I normally come out here, it's always high tide, so. What are you doing this time? Oh gosh. Going to the toilet again. Shut up, Loon. Bloody tell me, Loon. I bloody know. I bloody know. Alright, so neath the sky of death. I got a really good snapper in here one day, just out there a bit, just sitting out here. We swam in, me and the bro, next minute, bang, big snapper. Of course I put it back. Alright, so I think we can't get much closer than this. Even if we go in there, it doesn't really make no difference. We got any glitching going on? Yeah, 2 meters sort of thing, 2.5 meters. Not very deep, real shallow. In there a bit, obviously it's even less. It's normally crystal clear in here, obviously the wind's not quite. If the wind wasn't there, it'd be close to clear, super clear. Just thinking. Dude, I'm not talking to you. Bloody cleaning, baby. Alright, so I just can't actually remember where I normally go in. But oh well, let's get dressed. Let's do it. I don't really feel like going diving today, I tell you that. Well, I need to. I want bloody some kinner action. Later, none. Have a good one, brother. Check us out later on, bro. We're going to be back on tonight. Most probably be going by the time you get up, bro. I want us to be in there facing, I want the boat to be facing into the back there. What are we at? We got 36%, so we're going to need... Do you want to just come and sort this out, Lorna?
What? Your knee?
No, not my knee, dear. Well, can you just calm down? Hold this. No one faced on me. No one faced on me. For now, just hold it for now. I'm going to get dressed.
Okay. Sorry, people. Fingers in the bloody way.
I think we are blowing too moon.
Oops.
In the sky that no one knows.
Kenners everywhere down here. Whoa, that was close. That was super close. Rock right there. Oh, don't you hit it, darling. Don't you hit, darling. Sorry everybody, I'm just mucking around here. It's got to be perfect. Like my darling loops. Oh, you what? I know what you're going to bloody say. And my darling lawn actually, though.
It's going to be dead wrong.
I think we should be good here. Move so bloody.
Oh.
Oh well, we hit the brock there. that red towel. My bloody brand new motor!
Is it alright?
Yeah. It's only the prop. If you can get any closer than this.
Yeah, someone just said that. Why does he have to get so close?
Because I
to the
bloody
rocks
want to,
all
is
the
that alright?
bloody time.
I'll do what I bloody want. That's bloody why. I think we couldn't get any better than this. I'm pretty sure I could nearly reach in and grab some kinner action. How cold is it? I can see kinners everywhere here. It's about neck deep, if that. I can handle that.
I'll warm you up.
I've always sound so excited.
Thanks, Leroy.
Alright, so order new prop. Remember, this is seawater. Do I want to right, screw it, eh?
The wetsuit will give your knee a bit of support as well.
What?
Have you got pants?
Hey?
Have you just got separate pants?
Yeah, look, just the pants.
Why don't you just put the pants on? Well, once you leave your knee brace on, is it too hard?
Oh, I don't want it wet.
No.
I might as well put on the gear, eh? You know, I've got it. It's bloody soaking wet anyways. Hold up, I'll be back. Won't be long. Don't put it on me.
No, I won't. Oh, okay. I'm going to go without
What?
not putting your wetsuit on.
You don't need to look either, Lorne. You should get stealing a perv.
Oh, I'm allowed a poo.
I don't want to be looked at, Lorne. Look out that way.
I am that way.
Right. I don't like being looked at with my clothes off.
On.
Shit. Look that way, I said. Is it charging up?
How do I tell?
What are you looking at now? Is it the sky?
No, it's got the coast over there. Got the mountain. Okay.
You better be doing a good job, Lord.
I'll pay me more, I might do.
You better be doing a good job, Loon. Ha! Alright. Need the skin like the Alright, so it's my hat.
So am I filming you diving or not?
Yes, what do you think? Show them at the island or something, Lord.
Yeah, I am.
You're not. I can see what you're showing on the bloody thing.
Oh, I was having a look in the
Zoom
water.
out a bit.
I was going to look and looking
Zoom
in.
out. Zoom out. Zoom out.
That. Zoom out or zoom.
Yeah, like that.
Fuck.
Jeepers cripes, girl, what are you doing? Effing bloody lawn. It's not funny. Video them over there
Bother.
so they can look at something. Jeepers cripes. Watch them. What? Don't worry about that. Film the bloody island or something, darling.
Which island?
That island, so
Yeah,
they've
well,
got something to look at.
Okay, but that's getting clear. Then I got you in the
You
corner of my
can't.
eye.
I don't give a damn. Bloody board's running away over there. Where's that fish gone? Gone.
Down there somewhere.
Oh yeah. Maybe not island. So all my life I've never had my shirt off. I've always had a shirt on, and I don't like, none of my girlfriends have seen me with my shirt off, and I don't like to have my shirt off in front of people. So if you're wondering why I'm being such a, it's just normal for me, but I don't like people seeing my shirt off. You know, I'm allowed. What?
Just watching the board
Oh yeah.
floating out.
I've got to swim over there.
No,
There's a bloody you.
no, you don't have to.
Oh, I have to.
I'll buy you a new board.
We need it now, Lord. Got half a car waste swimming around down there somewhere. Sorry everyone, I'm struggling to get ready here. I'm only going to be in here for about 5 minutes at the very most. Just turn it away from it.
Yeah. So you're in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My love. Using a screwdriver for a knife because I lost my knife.
There's one on the other boat.
You alright, baby?
Yeah, did you find the fish?
Yes, yeah. I don't care about it, dears.
We got enough
Not that big
bait.
deal. That's right here. We'll leave it for the fish.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
feed the fish.
All right. Got a few killers, darling.
Should we grab the bag?
That's all right. There's a few crayfish just right over here, but they're all a little bit. Well, some of them have got broken antlers. They're just under legal, I would assume. Yeah, you can hear me. All right.
Yeah.
There you go. Pro went flat.
Oh, did it?
Just now, or just a little bit before.
What was that?
All right. Motor looks all right. I'll just try and get in the boat. How come that rod's down like that?
Oh, because it was getting in the way. I'll put it back.
Okay. walk that sack into that little thing without damaging the motor though. If it's not going to fit, don't put it in. Just put it over on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need a hand? You're good?
Yeah.
Don't kneel on it.
Woo! Knee is screwed.
Was it hard swimming with it?
It wasn't too bad. Because it was so shallow. Ugh. Alright. We're in. Alright. 1 second. Oh,
Do you want me to help you? You're all good.
that's alright, baby.
Well done. Well done.
Mm. You're well done. Eh?
No, thank you.
Pardon?
No, thank you.
No, thank you. You are, darling. You're beautiful. You're just beautiful, darling.
Yes, well, I like you just the way you are too.
Oh, that's lovely. What does that mean? You like me just the way I am. That's not saying I'm beautiful. That's what does that mean?
Well, you were putting yourself down on
When?
before you jumped in.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Oh, I wasn't. I was saying I just don't
No.
really take my clothes off in front of people.
No, neither do I really, I suppose.
I never have. I just don't like it.
Fair enough. Try that knee off, put the brace on. Towel's behind you.
Okay, darling. My love. What would I do without my beautiful darling lawn? Hey? Alright. Let's get my t-shirt here. Oh yeah, that was worthy. Nice cool dip, could have stayed in there for ages. You can put it on me, dear.
Right.
You can put it back on me.
Well, you are the star of the show.
Oh, bull crap. Alright, so that was really excellent. Can I have a little look there? Get myself. Just want to see what I look like, dear. Can't remember what I look like. Alright, so bloody we'll stick with that here, baby. I'm just gonna give these a go. Let's have a couple while we're still here, mate.
Do you have to?
Hopefully we're in luck. Let's just put this bad boy on before I go and forget. And then we'll have a couple of kinas. Try out a couple of...
Try.
Sheesh, that knife wasn't with those. It may have been, eh?
What?
That big knife. The fishing knife. Must have been on that board, eh? Do you reckon?
Oh, shall I have a look inside?
Oh,
You might have to go back in.
Yeah, we'll have to go back in if it's... Oh, no, we got other knives anyway. But
No.
it's not that big a deal, but...
Is it a white-handled one?
No, it's a blue one. My blue Shimano knife that I've had for about 20 years.
Your favourite one?
Yeah, my favourite one. Nah, it's not. I have never liked it, to be honest. But I have had it for ages.
There's
And
another
I've
one.
only just really started, well, using it.
There's another one in the boat.
Must have gone in.
Oh, you might have to go back in and have a quick look.
Yeah. I'll have to have a look, darling. Alright, so we got a couple of these bad boys. Can I help you? Oh yes, we haven't got a knife, have we? I'll have to go back in there, eh? Damn it. Bloody damn it! We'll throw this wasabi in the water here. Hopefully a fish doesn't go and chew on it and get a big surprise. Alright, we're just gonna go in there like this. Oh, bro, what's up? Alright, so then this one's not too fat. It's not too skinny either. It's pretty skinny. We'll just try a couple here. They're a bit skinny. The ones I checked in the water weren't though. But I've got a few of these snails as well. So we're going to boil these up. And munch them up. That's a better one. I opened one in there, it was really fat and milky. Hopefully there's a couple of those. You
Oh, that's good.
want to try a bit?
Oh, a little bit.
Just put it in your mouth.
Mm.
Yes or no?
Mm.
Like it?
Yeah, it's good.
Let's have a couple more, one more of these. They're really good on toast with butter. And I'm thinking I'm going to try making, this one's a little bit fatter. Not much, but just a touch. Try that one.
Mm.
You like it?
Mm. What does quinoa taste like? Tastes
Tastes like quinoa, dear.
salty with a tang.
Want to try another one?
You haven't.
All right. Just a like of that. Let's get those goggles back. I'm not always a prick, you guys. I'm not always an. I need to actually be a lot nicer to my darling here. She's just the best, and I don't know why, but I'm always quite tense, I suppose. I don't know. It's not an excuse. I'll do what I bloody want. No, I don't know. Oh yeah.
Are you getting back in?
Whoa, I'm not gonna bloody be able to get the knife from here, am I, mate? You're gonna have to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. It's alright.
Can you see it from here?
Eh?
Can't have gone far.
Yeah. I didn't see it.
You checked inside? Oh, you would have had it out here with the
Yeah, I
bone.
had it out here.
It's kicked on the floor underneath the...
I think the quickest way to take the camera off me. I'll just jump in. 2 seconds look.
You put some orange tape on them,
Orange tape on what?
on the knives.
Oh yeah.
Found it.
There's a moray eel down here. Just try to dig this fish up for the rest of the fish in here. I'll just give them an entry in. Standing right next to this moray. Your mama. Yo, mama. Got it. Alright, let's get the F out of here. Let's get the F out of here. It's a bit cold, eh? Alright.
Probably is for you.
Hey?
Probably is a bit for you.
Alright, so what's the best route out of here? Let's get Let's get out of here. Everyone, what's the phone at, dear? Charge wise.
I can't tell. 53.
53. Alright. Let's get this back on. So we don't
Dry leg office.
That's alright. So we don't go busting our knee. Geez, I hope I don't have to have surgery. I'd be gutted if I have to have surgery. I'll tell you what, it must be bad if I'm putting the bloody knee brace on all the time. Cool boat this, man. Woman, whatever. Oh, that sun's pretty good. Alright. Perfect time to get the heck out of here. Still warm. Yola. light's on, charges it.
You need to keep an eye on the front.
Huh?
Eye on the front.
Nah, that's right. Should be good. Should be good, mate. Should be right. Should be bloody right. I bloody know. Alright, here we go. Let's grab that. It's all wet too. Where's that head, Hunt? Do you know, is that other piece in there for to hold the phone, dear? It'd be on the seat or something, I would expect. We'll go out here and have a little look at this little thing here. I was just feeding those, there's heaps of fish in there. Just feeding them off, scraping that kahawai off. First time I've really seen a moray eel, and instead of eating the fish that I was cutting off, it was trying to grab one of the live ones. So there's the big reef just right here. We could have you found it or not? Why don't you, I don't understand why you don't just say, no, can't find it.
Oh, here it is here. It's
Okay,
stone.
tut. Effing bloody Lord. Stuff drives me insane, you know. What? I bloody know. I bloody know. Sitting there waiting. She's in there cooking bloody, making a coffee. I don't want a coffee, thank you. You can have one, but it won't be the right time to make it right now. While we're moving, you know. We could go out, straight out here until it looks nice and deep, or we could go back sort of where we were ish, somewhere out that way. I've put this phone in the wrong way, have I? No, I haven't. What? Okay, thanks, darling. See, that's good work. Good work. Cheap as cripes. My bloody brand new motor. Oh well. It's got to get used. Something's changed here. What's changed here? There we go. Sorry, guys and girls. There we go. We can just go straight out this way. Or we can kind of go back where we were. We're gonna lose the sun in a wee while. What I'm gonna do, everyone, I think, is we may as well, whilst we are moving here, is come in here, grab, we'll just move this up here for now, grab this other one here, and we'll just plug into the generator here and get the generator rolling and get our battery getting charged here for tonight. One of the solar panel, I need to either hook it up to the second battery as well, or But I got this battery on this side's all hooked up. The whole boat is, other than all the lights that I've chucked on. I haven't hooked them up to. It's hooked up to the secondary. Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, I do. Do I? Yeah, I do. Secondary battery here. And I've got the battery charger charging that. So that's at 10 amps. So we'll just chuck it up to 20 amps. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right. Whilst we're moving. So it's up at 20 amps here. And now I'll just 1, 2, 3, boom. Time that. We'll give it 2 hours. An hour at 20 amps and an hour at 10 amps. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's actually it does. That battery loves it. It really does. I don't know. That reef is over there. We could go and sit in by the island there, and all that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It would. It really would. But I quite like the idea of well, I like the idea of going kind of back where we were. And I also like the idea of I suppose if we went out further, it makes no difference actually, does it? It makes no difference. It's just that we're going to be coming back in here tomorrow. We could be going to sit between the islands here. It does get deep. It's only about 10 meters though. It's not that deep. With the lights on. Most probably get a few good fish in there. Nah, we'll go out back where we were. It takes a wee while to get there though, eh? So what I'm going to do here, everybody, is have a good one. Have a good one. We're going to go off live here. I'm going to end the live here, and then we're going to go live. This phone needs to be charged up. I'm going to charge up the phone while we're cruising. We're only going to be cruising. We're going to be going for about 15 minutes at least, something like that. Driving back, sort of back where we were. And then I'll be live again in about an hour's time or so. So check back in if you want to. Please like and subscribe. We'll be back. Yola Sandy, Yola Cavity, Burke's Outdoors. Yo, what's up? Kind of my favorite, Hoiapa South, Yola Hoiapa. Hello to everybody. Coconut Cal. I'll be back. We're gonna the phone's at 54% and it just charges so much faster. Ultra fast charging. It still does that, but when it's running the stream, it still takes a wee while to get back to thing. I'll be back. We'll see you soon. Have a good one. We're going to be night fishing tonight. The lights are all going to be on. I'll see you then. Yola. Thank you very much. Yola Coconut.